And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Wembanyama with a bucket.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
The kick out. Curry. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Now Leonard, 6 to shoot. The open shot by SGA. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. And there's another one for Chicago.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here is James. And the shot goes in.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Wembanyama screen. Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. And that one's good. SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. It's James with the drive. And here's Curry for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Leonard for three. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. And here's Curry for three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's SGA. 41 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo surveys. Yep, count it.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Here's James. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Wembanyama.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Shoots. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Curry's got 11.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Curry looking it over. James outside. Fires the 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Curry. San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Bulls leading by 6. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen left side. Over SGA. And the basket by Pippen. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Arced it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's SGA. Six on the shot clock. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. James outside. 17-foot shot on the way. That shot off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Spurs trail by 3. So on the floor for the Spurs, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry for the tie. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
San Antonio foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. They trail by 3. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes down.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. They lead by 4. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. From downtown, the offensive rebound. And he gets that one.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter. SGA against James. Leonard way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Spurs trail by 4. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. He shoots again. And that's 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pippen pass to Curry. San Antonio moving the ball around. The shot by James, no good. And here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to SGA. And there's the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. From behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
James outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And Chicago has possession. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the basket by Pippen.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ooh, it misses. Spurs trail by 6. James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Leonard. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 6. Now Wembanyama. For 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off. Spurs trail by 7. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Another chance. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Now Leonard. Now SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it from 10. Oh, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 7. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
James fires! This one belongs to Chicago. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is out there with SGA. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Curry finds KD. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Outside Durant. Curry against LeBron. Curry dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Spurs. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. LeBron with a screen on Giannis. SGA passes to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Giannis sends a screen for Leonard. Shot from 12. And yes, it's good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron outside. San Antonio again missing. Durant kicks to Curry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Shoots from the right block. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. LeBron James on the wing. Lets the three fly. Giannis grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game, and San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Chicago on defense, leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Looking to end the run. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Last break, here comes Chicago. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron drives in, and he banks in the layup. James has got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry way outside. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard, no luck. Here's Wembanyama. James wide open. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Down low, here's Shaq. O'Neal going right at the defense. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. SGA passes to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls leading by 7, and Leonard has it in the corner. James against KD. Durant uses his size and close.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
SGA passes to James. The Spurs rebound. Now Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Durant rebounds San Antonio.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
James looking it over. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Uncovered. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 6. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Leonard, the pass to Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 10 points in the game.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
The Bulls leading by 8. 1:25 left now here in the second. O'Neal outside. O'Neal is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 8. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. From deep, Giannis. Leonard, the pass to KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.50 seconds left to play here in the half. 4 on the shot clock. A deep 3 from Leonard. Outside for KD. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Now here's LeBron. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Bulls up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. On the court right now for the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's SGA after the miss from Stephen Curry. Wembanyama outside. LeBron passes to SGA. Back to James. Shoots over Curry. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Curry. Over James. Again, Curry missing. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. The three. Another miss by Curry. Spurs trail by 7. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo, and there it is for him. James has got 4 points this quarter.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And Chicago has possession. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Giannis kicks to Curry. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
For San Antonio, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Both shots good from the stripe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. James with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Curry. Over James. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Leonard. Curry's got 15.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes in there. Wembanyama has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Durant, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with River.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Even that half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
LeBron against Curry. A three from Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 11. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Easy money for Wembanyama.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
Curry against James. Check his screen on James. For 3, Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. LeBron with the bucket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Leonard, the pass to Durant. Pass to Curry. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, James. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Spurs trail by 3. LeBron outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. The 3 from KD. And the Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
and he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant against Wembanyama. Now Curry. Jumper is off.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
It's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. At the line for one.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry.
Nice finish.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Bulls call timeout. Deciding where to go with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details. He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats had? Wemby getting it done.
O'Neal is screen on LeBron. From deep. Wembanyama reels it in. 51 seconds left in the fourth. LeBron. O'Neal there for the rebound. Outside Leonard. Here's Durant. Lets it go from 14. Not that time. It won't go. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
The Bulls call timeout. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by LeBron. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. The shot misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And so it's the Spurs with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. Here's SGA. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Over SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now here's SGA. Leonard defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard pulls down the board.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Just over a minute and a half in. Wembanyama, the pass to Pippen. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. Puts up a 3. Pippen, no good. Now here's Curry. James with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. San Antonio leading by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Knicks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Looking to end the run. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Leonard left side. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. And there's a pick. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. James can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to O'Neal. From 10 feet away. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. That's good from Curry on the assist by Leonard. Curry's got 5 now.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. And rejected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so the first quarter is in the books. San Antonio on top, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on James. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Now James. SGA covering. James. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Out to the right wing. The drive by Pippen. Uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
with a steal. Leonard against Wembanyama. Leonard inside. James outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Here's Pippen. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Curry, defended by Pippen. With the fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Curry, he's open. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Wembanyama screen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Leonard passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Knicks trail by 12. Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. James passes to Curry. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan head-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And Curry's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Curry, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Pippen right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. San Antonio leading by 9. Outside Curry. For 3, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Antetokounmpo inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. PA?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Curry with it. Now Pippen defending. Three-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Pippen from deep, SGA. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, LeBron James. Shooting one.
tip-off goes to Chicago. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. The offensive rebound. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the three. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Bulls moving the ball around. Now Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Curry against Jordan. Curry kicks to Leonard. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Here's Curry following the basket by Michael Jordan. No one near James as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On the wing, Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Count that one.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Curry. James dishes to Curry. Back to James. Outside Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry to end the run. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Robinson, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Duncan, he's checked in for the Spurs.
21, Tim Duncan.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen to the paint. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Jordan. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And a clever pass fake kept the D from closing in. Jordan's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a deep three from Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Spurs trail by 4. James with it. Still without a basket. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Curry is inside. He's against Jordan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA kicks to Jordan. And the 3 off target. So it's San Antonio now. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo defending. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Curry against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander converts in close.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
James the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Shot from 12. No good on that one. Great D that time from Jordan. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now, here's Jordan. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. Spurs passing it around. James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That's about power. That's about control. And that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
O'Neal with the steal. Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Kicks it out to Jordan. A 3 for Jordan.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
No good from Shaq.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Kawhi Leonard. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. SGA kicks to Jordan. Takes a 3. And the Bulls another 3.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't made one yet. Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Jordan. Over Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Bulls from the top of the key. Michael Jordan getting it done for the Bulls. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Spurs trail by 10. We've got Jordan. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now the Bulls with it. Now here is Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Giannis. James, no good. Bulls leading by 10. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jordan. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jordan. Shot clock at 6. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. James looking around. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. Here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. 90 seconds now into the second half. A nice shot by Jordan.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. A 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's SGA. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Curry against Jordan. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Jordan. Curry can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 12. And here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Now here's Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's James. Curry with the bounce pass. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from LeBron.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Jordan. The shot by Curry, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 13. And here is Curry. He's got 12. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Jordan has it in the corner. No good from outside. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry, that's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Giannis. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. A shot by Jordan, no good. Spurs trail by 11. James kicks to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. From deep. The free ball from Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Wembanyama outside to the inside. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. Jordan's got 22 points. Jordan against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Jordan in the corner. Jordan gets it to go inside.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain against O'Neal. On its way from Curry for 2, and the jumper is good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jordan passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 13-footer. Good!
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
First team foul.
Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
SGA lays it in off the window.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Not gonna go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Giannis against Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Jordan. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 11. It's James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now Jordan. Oh, wow, Michael Jordan taking flight.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Spurs trail by 11. Here's Curry. No one near him. That shot, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jordan against Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And the second free throw, good. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them to within 10. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. LeBron against Giannis. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Curry with it. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. All alone on the break. Pushing it up now. Here's Chamberlain. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pippen left side. Here's Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For three, Durant nails it from three.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pulls up. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Spurs. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Durant. Over Curry. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Curry finds Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Leonard for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. Six to shoot. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
San Antonio with the timeout. Here are your 3, 1, 2, 3. Let him grip.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. James passes to Chamberlain. Can't connect from short range. The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Curry. No good with the triple. Tipped. Antetokounmpo against James. Tries the spin move. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry to get back on track. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 5 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Just 3 on the clock.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Fires from 14. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. This one to 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Spurs lead by 6. James with the ball, guarded by Wembanyama.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry to stop the run. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Down low. Stolen. Inside. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. A minute 50 left in the first half of this one. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Antetokounmpo. The three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock from 11 feet away. The shot by James, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Left side, Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. The Bulls with another miss. San Antonio with the ball. Durant surveying the D. There's 42 seconds left in the half. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Leonard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wembanyama up top. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Spurs lead by 4. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. James against Antetokounmpo. James outside to end the drought. Antetokounmpo with the block. That one is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 on the shot clock. James against Curry. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Curry. Over to the left wing. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Curry.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
San Antonio leading. James deciding where to go with it. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. James has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Wembanyama pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama for the lead. And Wembanyama missing. On offense, here are the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James against Curry. Wembanyama screen. 5 to shoot. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Bulls, Stephen Curry, shooting 1.
And the Spurs call time here.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. With a step back. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Durant. San Antonio again missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Wembanyama. James against Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Curry. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Spurs trail by 4. James outside. Leonard outside. Will it go? Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
On the wing, Durant. They set a pick. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
San Antonio trailing here. The Spurs call time. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. To tie it up. San Antonio again can't hit. Chicago leading. Pippen, pass to Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the stuff!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James against Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet out. Oh, it's off. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Curry.
That's a screen set out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Leonard. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen left side. Oh, no good. Leonard looking around. Leonard going in. Yes! Using that window!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Screen by O'Neal. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. The Spurs call time.
With the timeout.
Antetokounmpo against James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Oh, impressive footwork down low.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now, here is James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they go to the intentional foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And the Spurs call time here. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Here's Leonard. Takes a three. The triple drop.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for your goals, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And here's James to tie it up. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.